Welcome. It's time for Zeldapril. Yo, thanks, Jeffy. I appreciate that. I guess the thing I should say to start with is I don't necessarily plan to do Zeldapril like every night. I have a number of things I would like to play, and whatever works, works, but we, I don't know. We'll see. I don't have a firm schedule like last year. It was just like, you know, these are the games I'd like to play, and who knows how long they'll take. I can't really predict how long each one will take, so. Yeah. Zeldapril's about the vibes. It's about playing Zelda games. And if we're doing that, we're winning. I took a brief look at the set for this, and it looks like this game's actually quite a bit more involved than I realized. So I'm kind of excited to check it out. If you are like me, then you're roughly 6'5" and you're a white male. But aside from that, you also probably passed on Link's Crossbow training because it looked like it was just a standard light gun game. From what I can tell, it looks like it's got a lot going on. Let's check it out. Oh god, I have to figure out what player I am. I'm this player. I'm that one. No, I'm purple Link. Is there a difference between Link D and Link H? Cup size. It's cup size. You're so right. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I didn't realize that. Okay, Ordon target practice. Gerudo Stalfos, Arbiter's Ground. Alright, let's check this out. Hit the bullseyes as they pop up. Consecutive hits boost your score. I wonder at what point I'm just going to give up and start cheating on this, because I could definitely bind the pause button to pause. And then we could just cheat. Nah, not right now. We're so far away from that. But like eventually, right? Thank you for grabbing some merch. Yeah, we've got the shirt from last year and a new pin we're trying out. And the way Tantrum's pin system works is if you buy all of the pins in a series, they'll send out a free one at the very end. Okay, I'll shoot that chicken all I want to. You can tell me how much I shoot it. I feel like I might have done better if I hadn't shot the bird quite so much, but I also was nowhere near. Alright, I clearly messed up Moobot if it's just... I mean, as much as I want you all to know about Trans Am, I clearly messed it up if it's just doing that over and over. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to check out the first week, because they recommended you not jump right all the way into it. I'm going to check out the first week, and we're going to see how it goes. But that's definitely one of the things I'm going to do for Zeldapril. Yeah, there's like a sicko Link to the Past rando. Okay, I see what's happening. Because I am, like, shooting at other things, I'm occasionally registering a miss, and that's what's causing it. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand the vision. I needed to not miss that one. You blew it! Alright, let's check out the next one, and then we'll come back to it. I don't have to, like, get the perfect score on every one of them right away. It will bother me, yes. Yes, I'm moving on, and it's bothering me, but that's... Looks like this automatic messes with my combo, though. Like, I kind of don't want it, it seems like. Oh, I can walk. Oh. Well, that's on me. Okay, I'm kind of digging this so far. I'm seeing the vision. Am I good at this? Yeah, absolutely. Obviously. That's a silly question. Earn a Triforce bonus. Okay. I don't know what that other one that's primed is. Is that like a general achievement? I'm just curious like what it's wanting to reward me for, because I'm happy to receive its rewards. Oh, is there a subset and that's for the subset? You're goddamn right it is. 100,000 points without pausing the game. bad.
Determined to go forward.
Lost my fucking combo. Okay, so I got a platinum medal. Am I satisfied? I'm never satisfied. Use the scarecrows to find a secret area in Ordon target practice. Earn a Triforce bonus in Gerudo Stalfos Defender by destroying a large number of Stalfos. Find a rupee, a bunch of balloons, and a fairy in Ordon target practice. There's a bunch of hidden shit in every level. They're kind of sick with it. So how do I make the... Is it shooting the body that makes the head expand? Fucked it up. Fucked it up.
Never give up.
Ooh, a new area. Ooh, you can get some nice points there. I'm using a mouse. Hey, Smurfton, thanks so much for the resub. Yeah, this, I'm really digging this. This is cool. Find 2 rupees and destroy the scarecrow in Gerudo Stalfos Defender. Also kill a shit ton of Stalfos. Not enough. And then there's still find 3 rupees and destroy the scarecrow in Arbiter's Ground Ranger. I don't know, are these coins that are popping out of the pots the things that this set's calling a rupee? Like, that's not it, right? There's like actual rupees that I'm missing. Okay, so yeah, those are what the game's considering gold rupees. Gotcha. Alright, so I still haven't gotten the Triforce bonus in Gerudo Stalfos Defender. I still haven't found everything in Ordon Target Practice, because there's a fairy as well I'm supposed to be able to find. What controller am I using for this? It's my mouse. Defeat all enemies in Arbiter's Ground Ranger without letting any enemies approach and without approaching a fire pit. Well, I don't know what without approaching a fire pit means, but okay. I found This is a Logitech G502. I've found the mouse support in Dolphin to be serviceable. I mean, I wouldn't, like, rave about it or anything. But it's good. It works. Okay, so don't shoot the wildlife. I now understand. Do not shoot the wildlife. I saw a little, like, rat or something running in the grass, and I was like, I wonder if it would reward me for that. It did whatever the opposite of reward is. Oh, was that a cucko? I wasn't paying enough attention. That's on me. That's my bad. Well, I don't know where the ferry is. You're telling me there's a ferry. Are you sure? I have to kill so many Stalfos. Alright, so there's an achievement for defeat all Bulblins using no more than 15 arrows. But there's 25 dudes. I'm mostly just trying to work it out right now. I feel like there's any sort of like piercing? No, there's no piercing. For not using bullet time. I'm just, not... Unless I feel like I have to do some unbelievable challenge, I'm not going to spam pauses. Yeah, there's a game mechanic I'm not familiar with. Oh, you can charge. Okay. Well, we'll move on to level 2 soon, but I feel like I still got some juice. It might tell you somewhere if I read the manual or looked in any of the menus. Oh, there's a practice. Oh. I can use practice mode for the achievements? Cool, top players, that's me. Damn, I was like one dude away last time. Unbelievable. Damn, this game rules. I guess we'll group them up. Is that the goal here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 in the sky, so I think I have to get like all of them together for the ones on the ground. I mean, not all of them, but, you know, a lot of them. It's not always it's not always explosives? Missed 2 shots already. I would never joke about something this serious, Derek. That was close. Still playing with a mouse. And I'm not finding it boring at all with a mouse, but I guess, you know, we can't all share opinions on what is and isn't fun or interesting. Oh, they're picking up some merch. Okay. I've been playing some games on a Wiimote, but a game like this feels like I'm gonna have a more fun time, especially with how demanding some of these are gonna be, playing it with a mouse. But hey, you know what? If you feel like it'd be more fun to play it with a Wiimote, then you can go online and play it with a Wiimote. That's fine. I don't think it was a stylus because my TV is not touch sensitive, so playing this on the Wii with a stylus would be really weird. Alright, so here's a stealth one. I'm supposed to defeat all enemies without letting any enemies approach and without approaching a fire pit. I'm not sure I fully understand what that's asking for, but... like, I think I just lost it. What enemies are approaching? Or was that wall considered... You know what? That wall considered... is maybe considered a fire pit. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, it's checking my radius. So that's what they mean by enemies not approaching, is not letting them get close. I thought it meant, like, not letting them walk toward you. So the only thing I haven't done in level 1 is find a rupee, a bunch of balloons, and a fairy in Orden target practice. I'm so sorry to hear that, hashtag emo. I feel at least partially responsible for this. Well, not that partially responsible. So I found the fairy. I did not find the bunch of balloons. Shoot the door of the mayor's house for balloons, of course. How was I supposed to not know that? Everyone knows that. No, genuinely, this seems like the sort of game where they wanted you to experiment. So I need to go into it with that mindset, rather than like, hey, go look at the comments anytime you can't find something. Just be more willing to experiment. I'm picking up what they're going for, you know? I don't know if that's going to count for sending me to the secret area, because I didn't do the whole thing with the scarecrow. Yep. Okay. No. I gotta be honest with you, I'm really digging this game. They cooked with this one. Just, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you are like me, and you thought this game probably ain't shit, well, I can't say you're entirely wrong, but I'm just saying, like, there's more to it than I thought. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know anything about it, but I definitely didn't give it the time of day, and I feel like, I don't know if I would have been into this game when it came out. Oops. Well, I mean, that's fine. I didn't need to do anything else here. I don't know if I would have been into this game when it came out. But I'm into it now, and that's honestly all I care about. Draw on target practice. Consecutive hits boost your score. If you hit targets marked with X's, you'll lose points. Okay. Okay. Cool game. Shoot enemies from your canoe. You can shoot any projectiles the toadpolies spit at you. Shoot the skulls. Consecutive hits will boost your score. Pull. Pull. Damn, this game's got the juice. Alright, now let's go for platinum, now that we know what we're up against. So, no misses. I need to stop investigating the background. A gold rupee would be great, but a miss is pretty damning. That might be okay. I think platinum requires 100,000, so like... This is the one I don't really feel like I have a handle on how to score well. Not good. Not good. I need to, like, stop missing so much, damn. I think if you don't fuck up your combo here, you can get bonkers points on this section. I think that one right there is where you make all of your points. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing okay when I just focus up. Keep not realizing the camera's gonna move when it does. Not that it's doing so erratically or anything, just my cursor will get near the edge of the screen and I'll turn without realizing it. My combo, of course. Fuck. I'm annoyed with myself for dropping my combo there. Alright, now we head back to practice mode and we clean up all of the little extra challenges they've gotten here, which I'm really digging all the extra challenges. Every one of these levels has a bunch of cool stuff in it that, I'm really enjoying playing. Why is my tracker freaking out? Seems like it's doing okay now. Okay, Goron target practice. Earn a Triforce bonus in Goron target practice by destroying all targets. Find 3 rupees, a fairy, and destroy the scarecrow in Goron target practice. Those are the only things I've missed in level 2. Do I have to get all the X's in order to get the Triforce bonus? I would feel like no. Does that count? I'm not gonna worry about aiming well. I'm just hitting my shots, baby. It doesn't feel like you have enough time. I'm sure you do. Okay. And I'm still missing a fairy somewhere. So there is a fairy that I'm missing, I think. Because it says 3 rupees, a fairy, and the scarecrow. And I found 3 rupees, I believe. I'm clicking everything it'll let me. I don't know what I'm missing right now. I may want to look this one up. Alright. A fairy in one of the barrels on the first screen. I shot all the barrels on the first screen. I must not have broken all of them, though. And I guess that's on me. Okay. You say so, boss. Yeah, it could be some sort of logic like that. There we go. There we go. I believe that gets me everything for stage 2, so I can move on to stage 3. Hello, Carrie. Yo, Ninthefall, thanks so much for the resub. Kakariko target practice, fruit balloons, great bridge defender. Okay. Same. I'd never played it before, but it was part of the Wii rollout, and Hiro had said, hey, this game's kind of cool. And I was like, all right, now I'm looking forward to checking it out. Huh. I almost got the platinum score on the first level. A swarm of Kargaroks is attacking. Defend yourself. Okay. More like a fucking infestation, damn. Good God. Alright, let's see which challenges I still have left. Use the scarecrows to find a secret area in Kakariko. Earn a Triforce bonus in Kakariko. Triforce bonus in Fruit Balloons. Triforce bonus in Great Bridge. Find a rupee and a fairy in Kakariko. Find a rupee fairy and destroy the scarecrow and Fruit Balloons. And that's it. Okay. So, Triforce bonus in all 3 stages. There's a secret area in Kakariko. There's some challenges here I gotta do. Alright, let's try to focus on the Triforce bonus. So let's shoot everything. Shoot the targets. Score doesn't matter here, I just need to get the targets done. Break the targets. I have to imagine that was the last one that I just whiffed. Fuck. currently I'm not going for the subset. Maybe there's a world in which down the road I might try to figure out how it works, but... No, currently I'm smart enough to leave that demon alone. I am using a mouse. Intuitive and correct. A dangerous combination. How am I behind pace? I don't understand how I'm behind pace. This is why I don't feel like I have any particular advantage using a mouse, is because I'm a dog shit head clicker, and this is just making this possible for me. Unbelievable. That was surprisingly tight, getting the Triforce on that one. Okay, next is find the secret area here, using my friends the Scarecrows. Oh, this is a cool area. Easier to fire using a keyboard key rather than a mouse click. Maybe? I don't see why that would make a difference for me. I am not skilled enough at this for me to be getting any real benefit that way. So there's a rupee and a fairy here. Okay, so that's that. Are there any other challenges for Kakariko? Nope. I've got 2 in Fruit Balloons and 1 in Great Bridge Defender. Big RA name? It's only 11 letters. It could have been. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. It seemed to be just continuously giving me targets. Gotcha. Fruit Balloons is Triforce bonus, which I'm not excited about this Triforce bonus. And then find a rupee, a fairy, and destroy the scarecrow. Let's start with rupee, fairy, and scarecrow to see if we can, like, just get that out of the way and then I don't have to think about it anymore. Rupee. Oh, hey, man. They don't let you shoot the moon? Okay, well. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Alright, now let's see if we can get that Triforce bonus. This one feels like it's going to be a nightmare. They're mostly in front of me, but I don't feel like that's been super consistent. Felt more generous than I was expecting it to be. I was expecting that one to be a little nastier than it was, and that's fine. And then Triforce bonus on Great Bridge, which this one seems like it could also get away from you pretty easily, so we'll see. I haven't. I did most of the GameCube Wii Mastery and got kind of burned out on it because I hate Twilight Princess. But I'm thinking about doing Twilight Princess Wii because it does look a lot simpler. Is there maybe something I don't understand about the Triforce bonus in this level? Okay, we got it. I really enjoyed Spirit Tracks. I haven't played Phantom Hourglass, but I enjoyed Spirit Tracks. I didn't try to master it. I didn't try to 100% it, and I do think that my opinion of it would maybe be soured by trying to 100% it. But what I played of it, yeah, I played it on emulator. I'm not saying like it was my favorite Zelda game I've ever played, but I definitely was led to believe it was bad, and I didn't think it was bad. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping Skyward Sword comes out before the end of the month, because I'd like to give that one another shot. I played Skyward Sword when I was in college, and bounced off of it really hard. I just was not into it. Alright, Zora River Target Practice, Hyrule Castle Defender, Skulltula, oof. Yuck. Yucko. Alright, we're gonna focus just on combos here, because we're trying to get the platinum. Oh, you can't hit the other side of the waterfall. Okay. That's what I didn't understand.
Determined to go forward.
Yo, Agent Tufty, thanks so much for the resub. That score seems fine for me to go for a platinum. We'll see. Word. Those keys aren't making this graveyard any more inviting. Watch your radar and take them down. Okay, that... that stage is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna not count on that stage give me what I need. 18 Skulltulas. I'm just not big on spiders, you know? I respect their very important place in the ecosystem. They're just not really for me. I got a silver medal? No thanks. I mean, if I hadn't fucked up my combo and lost some points, that would have been great. Oh, nice. Yeah, that one's on my to-do list. It's not like high priority for me, but Yeah, turns out that stage sucks. I don't know what I said in that clip, but I can take a pretty good guess. I probably said the same shit I say about my fear of heights and my fear of spiders. It's not a phobia because it's not irrational. It is normal to be afraid of these things. I have an evolutionary disposition to be afraid of these things. I am morally correct for being afraid of spiders. I'm not saying spiders aren't friends. I'm saying from an evolutionary standpoint, I was trained to stay away from them because they can hurt you. I'm not the weird one here. A little bit better, yeah. Small improvement. Okay, I'm no longer invested in combos on this stage. Let me see if I have any other challenges in Skulltula Forest. Find 3 rupees and destroy a scarecrow. Whatever. Oh, I bet that does work pretty well. Using bomb arrows there. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm underutilizing the bomb arrows. There's no doubt about it. It's not like I think I'm doing everything right. I absolutely think I'm underusing the bomb arrows. Okay, so do you have to get all of the green enemies as well before you... in order to get the... Triforce in this one? Probably. Oh, but then the green enemies are preventing me from being able to bomb arrow. Holy shit. This game's cool. Alright, I'm not gonna get the green enemies until the last minute, or maybe I'm... like, there's still more to it. Okay, that was enough. Cool. Nice, that was a little more complicated than I thought, but thank you for pointing out that I was again forgetting to use the bomb arrows, because that was definitely part of it. Cannot find the other rupee. There we go. Alright, is that everything now? In Hyrule Castle Defender? Yeah, so the only other two I have are in Zora River Target Practice. I need the Triforce bonus, and I need the Rupee and the Fairy. Okay. Hmm. Alright, let's focus on getting the, Triforce bonus here by hitting all of the targets. Struggling to find the fairy here. I wonder if it's in that secret area. Is there anything to shoot on this screen that I didn't see before? Because I'm... Alright, it's gotta be on the second screen then. How did it get revised? Did they, like, adjust the score or something? Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it's trivial if you're allowed to pause. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe trivial isn't the right word, but heavily simplified. Not really, or I haven't found that it's helped me with spotting stuff. It's only really helped me with some of the very long distance shots. I imagine that I know where the fairy is. I have not been going to the secret area because I don't think those targets count toward the Triforce bonus. But now I'm gonna head that way because I think maybe the fairy could be over there. I don't need any of this. still don't need any of this. Shoot every blue jar in the stage to get a fairy. Holy shit. That's nasty, though. Well, some of them are during stage transitions. Okay, I don't think I needed to go that direction. I need to go up the waterfall, or I need to go down the waterfall, not up the waterfall. There we go. That was a little bit nasty. I'm gonna be honest, having to hit so many things during the weird screen transitions, because your aiming reticule is wrong during screen transitions. I don't fully understand why. I mean, I guess I get it. You're moving. It's supposed to be harder to aim or something, but... Okay. Stage 5 is next. The shootout. Consecutive hits boost your score. Do not shoot the Uka. Something's coming. Keep your eyes on your radar and on the ground. These things are going to be hard to hit. Okay. Okay, that didn't go great. I assumed they were supposed to be some sort of Molduga, but maybe not. Why am I getting a notification that they're gonna hurt me? Hello, Gildersneeze. Alright, not great. We'll have to try that one again. I mean, good, but not a platinum is what I mean. Alright, let's try this one again. They're in excruciating pain at all times. That's how they fly. he flew in front of me. That last one I fired on for sport. Fucking drop my combo. Drop my combo again, but I dropped it early enough that I'll keep going for now at least. That motherfucker came in right on the buzzer. I feel like if I want to get the platinum here, I really can't sacrifice not getting the, big numbers here. Okay, nice. Oh no, they were mold worms. Okay. So we got the platinum score. I could basically not do this next mission and still get the platinum on it, but let's do it anyway. I don't understand where those last ones are. Bury me with my money. Yeah, but I couldn't figure out a way inside the building. I'm sure it's possible. I just couldn't figure it out. All right, let's take a quick look at what challenges I have that I haven't done. A rupee, a fairy, and destroy the scarecrow in Uka target practice. I guarantee the fairy is taking down all of those flying things. So let's, I guess, start with that one. Okay. P-hat. Oh yeah, they're P-hats. Okay. That does make sense. Find 2 rupees and the scarecrow in Moldorm Defender. And the rest of them are all difficult things probably in the shootout. Where's the scarecrow? Oh, there he is. Okay. And then, Triforce bonus by killing all 25, find 3 rupees, and defeat all enemies without letting any enemies approach. I'm going to focus on getting the... Actually, let me first focus on just killing them all. I was like, oh, I'm going to start with the not letting any of them approach. I haven't even found them all. What am I talking about? Bomb arrows are always a thing. Whether or not I find them useful to me is kind of... I mean, the issue is not like, how do I... Well, I mean, maybe that gets me through the door or something. Oh, they have mad drop-off. Okay, so now I need to, without letting any enemies approach. That's my new target. Which means not getting too close to any enemies. Which is actually kind of tough to balance here because everyone's pretty hard to hit, but at the same time, like, condensed? Is that the word I'm looking for? They're all in tight quarters. Okay, we're getting close. Now I just need the 3 rupees and the scarecrow. Shoot me all you want, I'm right. There we go. Is that... Yep, we are on to level 6. No No Probalo. Alright, Ordon target practice 2. Bullseye. Bullseye. That was okay. I told my office mate about the NASA piss tracker today. Fend off. Enemies are attacking the carriage. Fend them off and save the convoy. This one's gonna be tricky to get a good combo on. Yeah, this one's tricky. This level definitely feels like a ramp up. Everything moving makes such a pronounced difference. It did not do well there either. Holy shit. This is a huge ramp up, actually. Cool level. I feel like I can do really well at the middle stage. I'm a little less convinced about... Ordon and the Ice Mansion.
Never give up.
I'm doing that one again. Fuck. Technically, if I'm sort of that tight on points, then yeah, absolutely. Hitting the gold target last would have a bigger bonus. But I get even more out of just making sure that I don't miss any targets, because I get a bonus at the end if I get the Triforce bonus. So I'm trying to be diligent about just not missing any. Yeah, that's a small improvement. You lose points and reset the Yeah, just shooting the pigs is way bigger, it feels like. I'm not going for combos here. Fuck that. Okay. So the rest of this stage is going to be about finding all the bonuses. Let's see. Alright, Triforce bonus and Bridge of Eldin is going to be fucked up. That one's going to take me some time. I need to find Rupee, Fairy, Bunch of Balloons, and destroy the Scarecrow in Orden Practice 2. 2 Rupees and Scarecrow in Bridge of Eldin. 3 Rupees, Fairy, and Scarecrow in Snow Peak Raid. Let me focus first on Bridge of Eldin Defender, and get the bonus on that one. And then we can just clean up everything else. Everything else should be really easy. Go. Man, you can get some silly combos there. Okay, now let's get 2 Rupees and the Scarecrow. I saw the Scarecrow, but I never shot at it. I don't care if I take damage here, I'm mostly just looking for things to shoot at that might... Okay, there's one of the rubies. I'm pretty sure the rupees change locations, like it's not fixed or anything. Okay, there's that, and then the Scarecrow's right here. Awesome. Alright, this one I'm expecting to be tricky like the previous one was. I need a rupee, a fairy, and a bunch of balloons. And the Scarecrow's at the beginning, so I'll make sure I get that. Okay, there's the balloons. Okay, so that was the ferry. There we go. And then finally, in this one we need 3 rupees and a fairy and a scarecrow. I assume some of these are going to be in these, like, suits of armor. Oh. Did not know there was stuff over here. Man, I wasn't even close. I like the ranger missions. Getting to, like, walk around is kind of cool. I assume this is another one of those missions where I get the fairy for breaking all of a certain thing. In this case, it's the armors. I bet I missed the armors on the stairs this time. I also don't know that I've seen the scarecrow. Hmm. I looked it up. That's fucked up, man. Where is the Scarecrow? I swear to God, I still haven't seen the Scarecrow. Oh, it's right there. Okay. There's the... So, in Twilight Princess, there's this, like, bomb transfer thing, where you pass a bomb from one side of the wall to the other. It wanted me to shoot bomb arrows at it. Several times. It was untelegraphed nonsense. But, like... Okay. I have to get out ahead of it. I don't consider it particularly bullshit because this is like one of those score attack games where they want you to discover secrets to earn extra points. You didn't need to know that to do anything special. The achievement set just wants you to find the fairy. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's it for that chapter. I think we're going on... Yep, we're going on to level 7. I'm really digging this game. This is a game that I, in a million years, would have never thought was cool. Just from vibes. And now that I'm playing it, I'm really digging it. So mean. So mine is not instantaneous. Mine is a little bit sluggish to use, but I've gotten kind of used to it. I don't know whether or not I don't know whether or not I'm experiencing something different from you, I guess. Where am I supposed to shoot them? Their wings, specifically? Wow, that one's hard. This game uses only B and A to back out of menus. That was kind of a neat stage. This one's gonna suck to get a platinum on, but... Hello, Dark Teryx. Oh, yeah, there is zoom on Z. It's been useful to me a few times. Not that much, though. Yo, Teryx, Mushroom Men got a set for the Wii rollout. And it's on my list to play. I don't think so. Find a rupee and a fairy in underground target practice. I'm gonna find that rupee. There we go. Please stop dropping combo. Man. Combo gaming is not for the weak at heart, you know? I dropped my combo, but what am I gonna do? Complain about it? Well, what does that pumpkin do for me? Oh, I go left instead of right? Okay, I'm gonna redo that stage and hold on to my combo, because that's how I'm gonna make my numbers. I figured out the numbers, everyone. Mushroom Man is just a really cool game. I mean, I should know. I speedrun it, and I only speedrun cool games, so... I'm mad about that. I was just trying to get the coin that was there, and I whiffed a shot at nothing. Just... Oh, I didn't... Oh, but I forgot to take care of the... God, there's so many things I'm paying attention to. Mike, thanks so much for the raid. Drop my combo. It's fine. I made so many points. Holy shit. I don't even have to show up to the other two. Whew. A lot of lads. How do I lower that wall? Well, that's a mystery for me to solve next time. Okay, I didn't get the Triforce bonus in the first level. But other than that, it's just getting the secrets in the other levels. So I gotta get... I gotta get the Triforce bonus here, which is all targets and redeads. I do not want to go the secret path. Wow. That does make you think, Shide. It's very easy to fall behind pace. What did I miss? Yeah, I couldn't see it through all the smoke. Well, I was doing a very poor job of handling the re-dead, so I'm not surprised that the gold target didn't come out fast enough. Gee dang it. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. This one has 2 rupees and a scarecrow. I didn't see any of that shit last time, but I wasn't paying attention, so that's on me. There we go. And then Temple of Time Ranger had 3 rupees and the Scarecrow. Which I wasn't really sure how to access these things. Okay. The fact that I don't have health in this game means I don't have to care. And let me confirm that that's everything from stage 7. Yep, we're on to stage 8. Horseback target practice, Snow Peak, Dark Nut Battle. Oh, man, doing this on horseback is going to be way worse. Hello? Why can I not? Link? What direction are you facing? What is going on with Link right now? Oh no. It's not aiming anywhere near the reticule. I'll be right back. I gotta wash my face. Anyway, I'll hit BRB. I'll be right back. And then having to play SMB3 at all, Jesus.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, mind your manners.
This guy didn't care for that. Crochet or Kaizo knitting. It's like, fuck off, Sam. Get the fuck out of here. Did you know gaming? Did you know that this is my fucking house? Get out. Top 10 houses that are mine. Number 1, get out of my fucking house. Excuse you! Getting intimate with your big titty goth girlfriend is really just... That's just doom knockers, right? Is that anything? Is there something there? Has this sentence been uttered before? Where's my maps? Hello. Lost my combo, but that's fine. Wish I would stop dropping my combo. Let's assume that's going to be good enough. If not, I'm in trouble, but whatever, we'll figure it out. Okay, not bad. Okay, well, I didn't get platinum, but I got a pretty good score for my first try. Alright, let's exclusively focus on combo here. If I miss some targets, I miss some targets. So be it. Okay, that was better. Yeah, I'm having to, like, whatever you want to call reverse lead your shot. I was using the left of my reticule to aim in one direction, the right side of my reticule to aim in the other. I'd like to just do straight combo on this one. It's worth 100 apiece, so if I just focus on combo, I should be good. Think that might be enough? No. Damn. I don't know why. I can't stop with my eyes watering and my nose running. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, we're very close to a platinum. We'll get that platinum. I think I should just go for Rambo style on the wolves. I was trying to keep a combo, and I know that if I could keep the combo really well, I would make bank, but I'm not sure that that's in the cards for me. Damn it, I'm whiffing the easy ones now. What's up, Amy? Okay, that time I tried to shoot through the tree and it didn't allow me, so apparently the tree can block shots. I keep leading that one too much. I don't love how inconsistent this specific challenge is. So messed up, man. It just makes such a huge difference in this one if you drop your combo. I mean, they all matter if you drop your combo, don't get me wrong, but feels like I'm getting punished tenfold here. I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, I'm not finding the offset to be too difficult. I'm just aiming with the right side or left side of the reticule. It's not really making a pronounced difference or anything. God. It is a little bit annoying. No, and I'm not sure if it's just me on emulator or if this is something that anyone would experience. Because I mean, as far as I understand, the reticule should be accurate to where I'm aiming. I would think that if I'm putting the reticule in the same place. I will keep going because I got the bonus. I don't think that's able to be overcome, but let's see what we can do with this fight. So that's the most I've earned on that fight. It definitely wants you to do the fight fast. I just need to do the other ones well, along with it. Yeah, hit me with it. That might pay off more with the combo. I don't know why this one's working differently, but I think I've worked out most of the quirks with this now. Well, they don't care if I'm looking at them, so that's a lie. Okay, I think this is doable. Yeah, I was with you. It seemed like they were waiting till I watched them, but a few times there they did not give a shit. All right. Defeat the Dark Nut before the timer reaches 50. So let's start there, and then there's the normal secrets of all 3 stages that I need to get, and that's it. I apparently got the special stuff in the other stages. I think I understand how to do this fight fast. It says before the timer reaches 50, and it reached 50, but it gave it to me, so I'll take it. What am I gonna do, complain? Okay, there is a rupee, a fairy, and a scarecrow. I know about the scarecrow, it's at the very end. I have no idea where the rupee and the fairy are. Okay, there's the fairy. So the rupee could just be any old pot in the next area. Nope, there it is. Got it, never mind. There we go. And this one has 2 rupees and a scarecrow. What's up, Jazz Grog? There it is. So I think that's everything in stage 8. Final level. Yep, we're on the final level. Damn, this game has been cool. Rescue the goats from the bokoblins. Oh, I missed a few. That sucks. Cool. I like when I press the gun button too. Skull Kid's creating havoc with his army of puppets. Take them down. It's the final battle. Crush the fossil stalwart before time runs out. But this isn't Ganon? little too slow. But I think that's the platinum, so I can just do the stage challenges and I'll be done. So that's a beat on this game. Alright, so let me take a look at the challenges that are remaining, because I just knocked out a ton of them. Find a rupee, a fairy, and the scarecrow in ranch target practice. Defeat all enemies without letting any enemies approach in ranch target practice. That one's going to be a little annoying. And then there's the speedrun on the fossil. So we got 2 here. Alright, doing well so far. Still good. I did miss the scarecrow, but we'll get that next time. Okay. Got the sniper challenge. Now it's just getting the 3 secrets and the speedrun. This one should be pretty easy. Because I just don't care if they catch me here. Alright. And now it is this one. I have to beat the fight. I have to beat the boss before 28 seconds. Which we got kind of close last time, but did not seal the deal. Not fast enough. Man. It's gonna be the little flying bats that are fucking me up here. That time he started spitting out the bats way earlier. I'm not really sure exactly how that works, but they were pissing me off. Why can't I hit his hand when he's doing that? Slow, but that's fine. I can't click any more in the region where his hand is. Ah! This is such a cool boss, and it's just a little bit temperamental. Did they give that one to me? I think that time they didn't give it to me. Did it trigger? I didn't see it trigger. Yeah. I think probably what happened last time is it was the first frame of the time. Like, it was inconsistent, but it's fine. I feel like I've got the idea down. I'm gonna be less annoyed about it because I feel like I've proven to myself I can do this. Yeah, so did the Dark Nut one, but the Dark Nut one allowed me to get exactly the right time. I'm literally shooting where your hand is, bro. There we go. We did it. Hey, this game was cool as fuck. I really enjoyed this one. I would genuinely recommend this to people. This was a cool game. No, Zeldapril is not done. We will play, I am planning to do Twilight Princess Wii. I am planning to do, probably an A Link to the Past ROM hack. I haven't picked one, but I'm gonna do an A Link to the Past ROM hack. I've got some other a Link to the Past stuff I want to look at. There's a April Fool's randomizer that promises to be pretty puzzle heavy. I'm kind of interested in checking out. Time permitting, we will probably do another run of Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I would like to finish my Majora's Mask 3-day challenge. I'm like halfway through that playthrough. I'll have to figure out where I am, but I'm like halfway through that playthrough. There will be some Zelda Classic. I did promise Panoply of Calatia. No. Was Panoply of Calatia the one I did last year? I promised one to Wizrobe. Okay, then Panoply of Calatia is the one I was going to do then. Got it. Any Zelda 2. If I did Zelda 2, maybe, I would do like a ROM hack, but most of the Zelda 2 ROM hacks are kind of pervert shit. So I'm not 100% certain on that. But I'm gonna put together a little list of stuff I'd like to get done, and then we'll do that.